Hello, everyone, and welcome back to some more No Man's Sky. I had some technical issues here, so I'm going to go ahead and do this again. So I did some offline grinding. Here's what that consisted of. I started by fighting sentinels, using the glass to build Aeron engines, or one of the rewards from the expedition, to get a bit of money. I was wanting to get money to upgrade the storage on my Corvette because I really wanted to max that out. Well, I was fighting sentinels, got quite a bit of glass, and I got a good amount of money, and I bought most of the slots, but it was going to take longer than I wanted. I also knew that I needed salvage frigate modules, and I wanted to get some bulkheads too to upgrade my ship, my Corvette specifically, because I realized that I could have much better stats by maxing out the tech there than just using my standard starship with all the upgrades, because I could have all of the upgrades from the equipment that go on this. So I went ahead, I did some trading, and I got everything up that I wanted. Uh, I ran some pirate missions for a bit looking for salvage frigate modules. However, they weren't showing up. I did get quite a few bulkheads that way, but that really wasn't doing it. Uh, I just wasn't getting the salvage frigate modules that I wanted often enough. So after running that for a while, I read a couple guides and found that if you get your explorers standing up to either rank 7 or 8, master rank, the second highest standing with them, they will often offer salvage frigate modules for free at a space station. And the Explorers Guild, like all the other guilds, own a region of space in the galaxy map. So you can actually jump from station to station. I also got quite a few. I think I've just about maxed out or maxed out my tech slots for my exosuit as well, since I was spending the 60k or so to grab those most of the time. I would forget sometimes. I ran around, hopping from station to station. It was actually very quick. I actually went back to a few of the pirate locations because I realized that they take Hadal cores. I think I have way more than I ended up buying way more than I needed, but they weren't that expensive, especially because I had money from selling those Aeron rings from the Pugnium and salvage glass from the Sentinels I was fighting. I didn't get many quad servers or hard frames because I was just fighting them up to a certain point, letting them subside, fighting them again. Mainly just grinding the glass and way too many ammunition. I just ended up destroying a lot of that. Once I got that, I'm currently sitting at, let's take a look here, 27 cargo bulkheads and 32 right now. So that should be more than enough to get everything we need. I'll also look here. You see, I still have quite a bit of glass left, but I did use a lot of it. I also ended up popping a bunch of them, so I have extra of this stuff. I also used a few of the upgrade modules, and yeah, so I have one slot left to get here. This is in my exosuit. But I was looking for better fuel efficiency, so I put this one. This one was great. This is what it looks like without boost. 22% fuel efficiency. Sprint distance is okay. Solar panel keeps my stuff topped off during the daytime. That's why I haven't been having to recharge stuff. This puts it to 53. 38% fuel efficiency. This is for my jetpack. This one does shield strength. I may pop some more glass and see if we can find better ones. But you can have 3 of these. You can have 3 shield upgrades. You can have 3 of the basic. And then, actually, this is an A rank. This one's just randomized. One of these is, yeah, airborne recharging. So we can actually get a better one of these. Don't have anything going on there. Yeah, so here is my starship now. You can see that I have maxed out the slots here. I also reset my standing with the Gek. I think I'm up to rank 3 now, out of 9 being the max. But yeah, look at the hyperdrive range is at 1533. Maneuverability is almost at 1,000. Shield strength is almost maxed. Damage potential is not showing, but this infra knife, I also went ahead and bought the upgrades here. So I have these upgrades. I also traded for these parts. These all give stuff. And this is the one that you can create directly. Gives more cannons. But yeah, it's pretty crazy what that does. It also seems faster than it was before, which is not a stat on here. Just damage, heat dispersion, and fire rate. The fire rate is insane. We managed to fit everything here except for... I could take this off. One of these does automatic charging. I don't have enough room to fit that on here. I also learned something. We are currently at a Korvax station. If you have really high standing with a certain race, when you buy upgrades from them, upgrade modules, you can sell them back before they've been installed. They drop in price once you install them and see what they do, for more than you buy them for. So that's why I'm sitting pretty high at nanites here. I'm actually lower on my units because I did buy, because I wanted to finish out the slots here. I just spent like 200 million or so, plus some more. I didn't keep track of it. From the Aeron Corvette parts that I was making and selling. But yeah, we got all of that. And then I did make a slight design change here. Let's take a look at it. I changed out these. I crafted more of these. I moved the wings back a little bit. I also added windows here, and these are extra modules. So I have 2 small hab modules in addition to my 3 large ones. I also added the a 3rd photon here, as well as, where are they? These guys. These are the infra knife. You can see them over here and over there. 3 is the max. You can actually have 3 of each of the weapons. So if for some reason I were to take some of the stuff off to free up room, I could add a 3rd weapon or swap out the photon cannon for some other weapon. Maybe the beam weapon, not sure. Still, photon cannon is a good all-arounder. So this is what it looks like now. I put these windows in the front, and then the round windows in the back. Just going to take a look at the differences. These are the new areas. I just think they look good with the greenery, so I put those in. This is our fabrication center. Got the mission radar that we had. I went ahead and put a health bed in. I believe this will top off our health if we've taken damage, which would be nice. This is the food prep area. I went ahead and added a sleeping pod here, and then did the same with the greenery here. I don't think you can actually interact with these right now. I would need to have the recipes. From last time, we do have all of the data that we need somewhere. Yeah, we have 50 salvage data. This should be enough for us to get what we need. Here are those Hadal cores I told you I bought too many of. I also have a lot of warp hypercores. They were given them out free at the Explorers Guild. I used a couple of bulkheads already to put a couple of the slots that were missing in here. I believe we could put more. I just am not going to until we start installing tech. I don't believe we could buy upgrades here. We can salvage them by doing derelict freighters or maybe some other ways. Maybe pirating. Not going to be doing any pirating right now. I'd like to keep my standing with the GEC for the time being. I do have more forged passports though, so that's fine. I also have a couple of storage augmentations, so I can put more storage in here. In here. This is my starship. I have 4 slots here, and I think we could get another row, maybe more, to scroll. This lets you scroll a bit, and then it reached a max. I think I also ended up getting we're going to save the multi-tool expansions. They also give you, let me show you just a typical farming run here. So on a Korvax system, it takes a little bit longer. So come in here, pop up, grab the exosuit upgrade. Oh, we do have this slot, and it looks like I can do more rows. I'm not sure what all I would put here. So I have 4 empty slots right now. These are max. I guess all the aeration, oxygen stuff. You can have up to 3 of each of these. We've maxed out our the scanners on the multi-tool, so maybe additional life support stuff, but I haven't really found a need for. Let's go ahead and just do this here. And then I'll hit up each of the vendors. I have not been buying anything lower than an A just because, well, for the sake of time. Yes, frame rate is looking good now, by the way. I have it recording and streaming. So I also learned the hard way that you cannot play the system with the S-rank core, so I accidentally spent 6,000 on that. So if you ever want to build an S-rank standard starship, we can do that. So we'll go and buy this toxic protection. We'll buy the A. Here's an A. We'll buy all the S's. Because we're getting half price for these, and they sell for better than half price. Now we can come in here and sell them. Let's make sure there's nothing we don't want to. I also started picking up, well, keeping and not selling back the Minotaur and other upgrade modules for the exocraft that I want to keep. So you see here, we bought it for like $265. We're selling it for $480, which is amazing. Now this is cheaper than if you're paying full price, so you wouldn't be able to do this from the get-go, but I believe pretty early on you can get at least a little bit by doing this. Let's go ahead and sell these. I believe, let's try out this life support module. It'll be a waste of some of the nanites if it's not good. So this can offer life support power and solar energy. Sure, why not? Life support upgrade. Sure. Let's keep selling. Welcome, talk later maybe. I think our shield modules are all good. This one is 3333. It's better than most of these usually are. So we're maxed out here with these. So that's good to sell. We unfortunately can't pop these open to see what the stats are, to see if they're better than what we have, because then they would drop down to being worth only 16 nanites, which is obviously a reference. You'll see, even though we kept one, we're still higher than we started. And here's that reactor that I bought. You can only sell them for units, and it's not very much. Alright, good. I was worried that was bugged on the screen. And we can get the tool upgrades. Apply all the A and S ranks.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
And then we'll just go ahead and sell them. Now we're at 26.8. Almost 26.9. Moving on. Starship modules. This is where you have to be careful though. Don't want to buy that first S rank. Costs, normally it's 12,000. Discount half for 6,000. Well, we can start here. Hyperdrive, shield, buy all of these that are worth it. And then we just sell them. Now we're at 27.8. So we're making about 1,000 there. And then Exocraft. This is where we may want to keep some. So I haven't been I've actually probably been losing as I've kept a few of these. You can buy S Nautilon cannon, probably want to keep that. I'll buy this and sell it. An S class, yeah, engine upgrades and boost upgrades is what I really want. There's a Minotaur engine upgrade. What is this one for? I guess we'll see. Boost module, S class. Wow, these are all S's. We'll buy the A. Alright, where am I storing? I'm just storing them here for now. So let's go ahead. Sure, not. We'll keep that. Sell the rest. We're still higher than we started this run. So I guess I have been slowly creeping up. I think I started, well, after I bought that 6,000 nanite core, I think it was down to 12,000. Alright, and then I'll come over here to this guy. I don't always do this. I would have a lot more if I did. I'll grab this. Get these for free. I'll also grab this. It's just a free module you can sell. And here we go, another salvage frigate module for free. Now we're up to 32. They usually have salvage frigate modules, but sometimes they have other things. Like I said, I got less sword. I did get, I think, storage augmentation. I think I've got a couple of my bulkheads from there as well. And then now that this is done, I haven't checked to see what. I don't know if there's anything I can do here under the stairs. See if there's stuff that they want. There is not. And then I'll just teleport back to my ship. I think I had a bunch of uh, dreadnought fights queued up because I fought 2 of them so far. Although I've done more than I don't know. Maybe there's just a chance that you will get that. It's not just 3 hours and 5 warps. Maybe some systems just always do the fight, or they have a chance of doing it. Let's go to our freighter and let's install and buy this stuff. I've been excited. I wanted to do that on stream, on video. I would also like a, because I don't think... Do we just have blue engines? It'd be really cool if we could have different colored, but that uses up a tech slot, and we are maxed. Our beautiful fleet. I don't know, a pirate dreadnought would be pretty cool. I mean, we haven't had this long. Maybe in a future stream, I will look up a good system for finding S-class dreadnoughts. I can do them pretty quick now. Alright, let's do this. And we also have all of these missions. So those popped up in the middle of doing this. Let me let someone know that I am not dead. Back in, there we go. I have communicated with the outside world, other than you guys. It's going to be cold tonight, so let's turn the heater on. Alright, now we'll just turn it off manually if it warms back up again. It's supposed to be on a thermostat. It doesn't always work right. Alright, let's go ahead and do our upgrades. Let's add the storage. Well, let's buy the stuff that we want. We have 33. Let's get the important stuff first, to be able to bring them into other systems. Alright. This lets us go to red systems, I believe. No? This just improves its range. Cool, cool. We just need antimatter housing. You know what, as we do these, let's go ahead and... Sure, yes. There's another supercharged slot right next to this one. We have to work around that. What is it wanting us to do? I'm not sure why it wanted us to do that. Does it just upgrade it directly? We don't have to install it? An augmentation. It costs parts. It's definitely a blueprint. Let's do the antimatter housing. I guess we'll just keep buying. Alright, this will let us do red stars. We have the hypercore.
Item received.
Awesome. Oh, we only have to build one of these anyways. This will let us do more range. They're getting expensive. Okay, we can see what they do. These add a little bit. Green, blue, hopefully purple too. Maybe we'll get the plans for it when we unlock them for our own ship, even though we already have it, because we kind of stole it from the expedition.
Item received. Item received.
Well, maybe we need to do some. I thought I would have enough. We might need to do some more grinding here. That would we also be able to get these as well. But if we get all 4 of these, gosh, that uses walker brains. Hydraulic wiring is easy enough. Quantum computers are easy enough. This just a no, cat. You can lay on me. Thank you. Were there anything else? This is a biological expansion room. Don't need that. Okay, this is just a room that looks like it, but it doesn't do anything. Double cultivation, so we'll have 2 things. Let's definitely do that. Walls, stairs, we can actually make this multi-story. Glass stairs. Glass corridor would be cool. We don't need the appearance room. Alright, that leaves us with 4. I think we already have this. Okay, we could just install them now. Warp shielding. We should only need 1 of these, but maybe it works differently for these. So the last one is for green stars. Let's just see if we can warp to a green star. We won't actually go there. Maybe for freighters you just need all of them. We have completed this one. Let's try to go to a green Korvax system. That one is... Wow, there's a lot of abandoned systems. That one's Gek. I want to try to stay near our... this cluster here. A lot of these are abandoned. It's crazy. And not a single Korvax one. That's not green. Let's look this way. Here we go. I guess we don't have the scanners installed. Yeah, so we don't need the earlier ones. Sweet. Let's install upgrades. 800. That's 1100. In addition to what we have now. Ooh. That's like 2,000 per jump. That's better than our... but the efficiency is not always the best. I'm assuming these give us more efficiency too. It may still be way cheaper because I think I had to restock my fuel like twice on my Corvette. It just gives range, so it's going to use a lot of fuel. That's not a huge... Yeah, that's not a huge thing that I necessarily care. And then the matter beam. Oh, this doesn't have it. Okay. Well, we should probably get that. Scanner. This adds details if we're warping with it. You know, we're not going to be warping on this thing anyways. It does give detailed data though, which you only get some data. Still, we're going to get some more. Let's go ahead and get these for our missions. Mind control. The explosive drones are... Cause I don't want to consume walker brains. We have a few, but they're very hard to... And is there anything else that we want to get for right now? We could do the cooking room here. Or not. And then let's increase our storage. Why don't we do... Let me see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's fill this out first. Okay, nice. Let's do 3 here. And we'll do the rest over here. Alright, that then puts us to a new line. How many do we have left? We have 3 bulkhead. This is pretty nice already. Let's keep upgrading. Oh, I see. More of these up here that are supercharged. This is an S-Class, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4 now. And believe 4 is probably the max. Hard to say. Let's get tech slots, I guess. Looks nice. And then we should be able to make a few of these. This is for mining. For trading. We'll do 5 of each. Oh, this just makes it go faster. Quantum computers. There we go. Puts them up there with our resources for flight. Awesome. Let's go see what we got. So this is a corridor. We manually install windows, but we could have a glass corridor if we get some more extra salvage frigate modules. This was a balanced expedition, 1-star rating. Not expecting much. Got some money. Activated indium, money, storage augmentation. Nice. And whatever this is. Nutritious hatchling. We got some poplars. This looks like a trade expedition, maybe? Yes. Units. Minerals. Units. Effigy. We have so many effigies. It's only a 2-star. Hopefully we have better missions this time. Alright, this was a 2-star trade. Units. Trade goods. Hey, carrier AI fragment. Let's see, hailed by a lone Viking pilot. Another storage augmentation. More daggers. Superconductor. That's one of the components for making the cryo units. Daggers, Gek relics. Frigate module. Nice. This was our 3-star difficulty. Also a trade mission. We got units. Another storage augmentation. Units. Fusing accelerant. Trade good. Nanites. Gek relic. Units. Chromatic metal stuff. Activated indium. Units. Casings. Nanites. Units. Geknip. Debrief. This was our industrial mission, 2-star. Units, another storage augmentation, units, activated copper, semiconductor, also for part of the tech tree, or tech stacking for that. This is also an ingredient that you need to make the cryo units. Alright, I think that's it. 5 is the max we can do at once. Let's go ahead. This I know we don't have any because I used up any that we had. Oh my god. Oh, I guess we'll just put these over here. We'll keep that in here. Wow. Um, this is, I don't think this is the max it can be. It's not. So we will store it away. In fact, let's, all of the crafting stuff that's been crafted, we'll put over here with this. I also stocked up on some lubricant. These are the stasis devices. 3 of them is 46.8 million. Sell that. This is a crafted good, so let's put it over here with the crafted goods. This is also a crafted good, technically. I guess we'll keep it here with these. These are mineral crafted goods. This one with a white background. So is this. So is this. Let's put some of our Hadal cores away. We had them over here. What else? This is going to be sold. This is also a crafted good. By flipping away to a different tab and then back, it puts you back at the main page, which is useful for getting back here. This is a crafted mineral. And more effigies. I think we have so many effigies. Yeah, look, we have a second stack here. Any extras, I'm just going to put on the starship. I guess we can max out our reputation now with the Vy'keen. Put this... I guess we'll keep some in case we need it. This goes there. Probably also finally see what these carrier AI fragments even do. Alright, sweet. Let's set up new missions. Guess we can scan the system while we're here. Anything interesting? Ones. It's a columned planet. Osak, corrosive, marshy, desert, contaminated. We still need to stop at the station here. Hopefully we're still in explorers territory. I have no idea how big the areas are. I just know that if you don't hop too far, that they tend to be the same guild. Put this in storage. I guess we'll eventually do something with this. Let's put it... I don't know. We'll put it here. Man, I can't believe I spent 6,000 nanites on that. I'm saving a spot for this here. It's in my exosuit. Still need to get whatever, so we'll need to do the quests for the autophage, or I believe some of the other main quests will do it too. Maybe the Atlas Path might eventually. We could do one of these. Let's set one of these. This is I'm just tracking to get to 100 with the Explorers Guild. I did make the polyphonic core. Let's do this one first. Hopefully we could do both. Summon space anomaly to scan. Wow. Okay, that looks interesting. All right, let's go to our ship. Would be too bad they don't have. I can't just teleport to the bridge. This extra step here is kind of annoying. But I guess it's part of the hangar bay. At least, look, they didn't. They thought to do that, which is great. I'm glad it exists. We'd have to like spacewalk, manually get in our hatch. Oh, we were very close. Hopefully a few more hops and we'll get another dreadnought fight. Of course, if I ever do switch to a pirate dreadnought, we'd have to redo all the cargo bulkheads over again. Have any ship parts? No, but I can sell stuff. Alright, so here's part of the loop. Come up here. We will go ahead. While I have you guys here on stream, I'm going to upgrade my starship to S-Class. And if we get enough nanites, I could do my multi-tool. Maybe I'll just go for, I do have an A rank. Ooh, maybe I'll spend the 16k nanites and take I wonder if it's a different, I think it's a different design. I really do want to see a Harmony multi-tool, what the design looks like at S rank. So maybe we'll just hunt for that rather than spending nanites. Exosuit first. I think we can do more slots here, but let's just do inventory. Inventory is always good. We will buy all your stuff, sir. And we'll buy all the bees as well. Why not?
Product received. Product received. Product received.
S-A-B.
Product received. Product received.
And then we'll sell them back to you. Oh, okay. Multiple pages? It wasn't letting me scroll. Alright. That's it for that one. We can add slots and upgrade the class 16,500. I'm gonna save this. Let's purchase.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
I guess buying the bees will be a little bit more efficient. Oh, it puts us at the bottom for some reason. We're up to 30k. We can almost do both right now if we wanted. I've also kind of given up on... I could have probably gotten, you know, hundreds more words. If I stop to talk to all these people, I was not about to do that. Don't fall into the reactor trap.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
$31K nanites. And then the EXO. We may keep some of these.
Product received. 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 Product received.
Guess we'll upgrade our Nautilon cannon. Another one. Exocraft cannon, sure. Still puts us at almost 32K. We need 33K exactly if we were to do the rank upgrades. Cat. No ma'am. Down. Where were we putting these? I just here for now. We want to get like 3 of each of these, especially I really want the boost and the drive upgrades. Drive upgrade, engine upgrades give you fuel efficiency and top speed. That's great. And then boost will give you boost tank capacity. It is abysmal. It's like my original jetpack. So we'll be keeping all the S rank upgrades until we get to 3 of each type, and then maybe we'll just pop down on the planet. That's it here, and then we hit up the main reason for being here is hit up the guild. Hugh, I don't know why I want to get a full stack. Guess we'll just take this for free. Put it there. Oh, we didn't get anything good. Anomaly detector. And then we'll donate. Did we put these away? We must have. I have Hadal cores. I've been here? No. And if we look here, yeah, so the Hadal cores are worth 2 each, so you get 6. And the storm crystals are worth 1 each. So that gives you up to 9. I would need to grab some more. I would like to get it max with them. Getting that free. And then let's sell. We have a couple things to sell from our. Yeah, we moved them over here. Let's go and sell, and then we will hop to the next station. We also want to, maybe we'll pop this here. Circle flux. Geknip. Sell that. I don't think we need need? Well, we'll just craft it, I guess.
Units received.
And actually, let's see if they have any of the stuff that we have trouble getting on our own. Sure.
Product received.
No, why not?
Product received. Product received. Product received.
You know what? We'll also grab this.
Product received.
I would like to get some more ammonia, phosphor, stuff that we're kind of running low on. Phosphor, ammonia for sure to recharge paraffinium. I guess we'll just keep this here. Freighter. Now we don't have to make these anymore. Maybe, hopefully we'll find some solar mirrors. We won't have to get these anymore. Kind of overdid it there. Was that a perfect stack? May have been. We also need quantum computers. Sort. Where did those go? Oh, and this. I could have sworn we got microprocessors. Did we not? Yes, we did. We also need magnetic resonators, solar mirrors, quantum computers. I guess this was our secondary, but we can use this to make them. That looks good. I could sort, but I don't want to. This is actually a finished good. I'll hold on to it in case we need an injection of cash. Doing really good right now. Oh yeah, and then I guess I need some more of these. Let's sell that thing here so it's not using up space. Where? There. I talked to you. Alright. Teach us a word. Let's do an aggression symbol. Divergence. And then now we'll sell, please. Where is it? We get some more storage here on our ship. Maybe I'll save these for when we get a living ship. It's a yellow item, right? Yes.
Units received.
I really don't need the storage here, but it comes in useful. It comes in handy if I forgot to warp my freighter in. Which you can't really do when you're already on a planet surface. Alright. Let's sort by life form. We want blue ones. That is a pirate one. That works for me. We should still be in the explorers. Probably want to max out the merchants too once we get these guys maxed. Just in case we need it, warp in our raider, and then we'll hit up. I also found out that you can do this. Kind of get a little bit closer, sped things up a bit. You can't warp to it if you're that close, but you can aim away from it. And it'll put you a lot closer.
Codex received.
ABS.
Codex received.
Automatic braking system.
Codex received. Codex received. Codex received. Codex received.
I don't know if this is intended, but sure is nice. It's a little reward for maxing your standing. Yeah, we'll just do a regular inventory. Hello, merchant. You know, I guess it's not. You don't get that many that many nanites, but
Codex received.
you just get everything.
Codex received. Codex received. Codex received. Codex received. Codex received.
Thank you, sir. 34,000. Let's go ahead and do the upgrade. Upgrade class. We can't, that's max, right? I'm pretty sure S is max. Max class. Awesome. Now if we look here, we should technically have one more random thing here that has purple background. It is so hard to see them though. Alright, this one, and this one are all supercharged. Would be cool if we could get our... Let's see what else is supercharged. This here randomly got supercharged. Puts our hyperdrive range at 1817. And then what if we package that up? Wait. This is supercharged. Okay. What if we move this around? So 1854. Oh. It's actually better to put, so what is our, what is our best hyperdrive upgrade? This one's 232, 251, 256 is best. Why not? We could do our shield instead. Should we do our shield? It doesn't change very much. No, let's just go with the gigantic range. 1843 hyperdrive range. This is our max number. I don't think any others here are going to be supercharged. I think 4 slots is the maximum. Let's go ahead. I'm going to do a quick audio test. Audio test. Sounds good to me. I am a bit nervous since I chipmunked the other day. Alright. S-Class. Look at that. This is S-Class. This is S-Class. Alright, back to where we were. So, we did Exosuit in this, Starship, and Exocrafter next. Skip the reactors.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
Lots of upgrades here. I guess there's lots of different weapons.
Product received. Product received.
Let's see how long it takes for us to get back to 30, whatever it was, 36,000 or so. Probably lose a little bit here. Boost, yes.
Product received. Product received.
Humboldt Drive. I don't know. I mean, it would be nice to have a nice one, a nice submarine when we need underwater resources.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
We'll sell all the non-S stuff. But the boost module, and then of course the different drive modules will help a lot. Let's go ahead and pop these over. We are up to 3 on the Minotaur laser, so I don't think we need more than that, because it won't take more than that. 2 on the Minotaur engine. Minotaur even has this one for the flamethrower, which is awesome. And then we'll stop in to the Envoy. I got turned around. Let's make sure we are still in the Explorers. We'll grab this. Stuff. Another salvage frigate module.
Product received. Product received.
Deuterium. We don't see that very often.
Product received.
Now, is that something that we normally stock? It is not. What is it used for? Comes from processing dihydrogen and tritium in refiners. Okay. By the way, dihydrogen is just a hydrogen molecule. Tritium is a hydrogen atom that has 2 neutrons. Normally it has none. But deuterium, the C's asked backwards, because deuterium is a hydrogen atom that has 1 neutron. So why would we take hydrogen, 2 hydrogens bonded, and then a super heavy hydrogen and make deuterium? Oh well. We need to take a physics class. I'm going to say chemistry, but I don't think chemistry cares about the neutrons very much unless they're radioactive. In which case it would just lower their yield and would be paperwork for hazards, I guess. We have to set the filter each time. We want blue stars. Here's all the ones we've been to, so these are all good. Let's get up here. Just refilling our nanites the easy way. After this, we'll go find a disharmony world. Let's call in our freighter. It's nice that we can do that at any system now. Actually, we're close enough already. We would totally overshoot it. I think the distance that puts you to the space station varies a little bit. It's very pretty on the outside station. I'm digging the colors. And how nice it is to have these in the regular stations to teleport close. I wonder, I bet you it's 2 pages, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, I'm guessing there's going to be 2 more rows.
Product received. 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 Product received.
You know what? Just turn that off for now. Actually, we don't need to do this here. We can sell them anywhere. We can just do it all at the end, I guess. Well, except for the exo craft. Don't buy the core. No cores. Severe lack of essence. Inventory's full. That's crazy. Hey, they're hiding out down here. Yes, we had many, many, many of them. 25K. Sir, hello. And we're gonna buy all these. Boost module, awesome. Sweet. Hey, we went the right way this time. I guess Starship. We'll take that. Awesome. Another frigate module. Guess we'll eventually get the upgrades. I'm gonna get everything else first. Oh, I forgot to donate. Darn it. It's a little bit shorter to do this. Where are we at now? Ooh, next station we'll hit max. And then we'll move on and do some other stuff. Gotten very lucky with the frigate modules. No bulkheads. What? This is some sort of dark cloud. Paradise Planet. We keep wanting to go to that one. Now, I did not know about the Korvax nanite trick the whole time, otherwise I would have had a lot more. Right. And where is the system? We probably should have seen it first. Did I way overshoot it? I did. Oops. I went faster than I thought I would. Beep beep. I do like the suit voice for like hostile scans and stuff like that, so I will eventually turn it back on. I wish you could customize what notifications you get. There's nothing up here, right? I could have sworn that there used to be doors that use Atlas passes. Plus, there's one extra in here that we got for free from our standing. Let me buy up all your stuff. Slim pickings. Not very many S's, sir. Starship next. You usually have several S class. Don't buy the cores. Close to where we were. And then Exocraft. Alright, let's see what we already have. Minotaur laser, so we can sell that. Or we can just stockpile it and sell them later. Yeah, we'll just sell them once we've acquired a few extra than we need. What is these? This is Minotaur engine, Humble drive, Exocraft engine. See, I'm not sure about the other ones that we haven't gotten yet. We should probably go to the anomaly before we do anything else. But let's get our max ranking here. Give me some free stuff. Let's donate first. Max. Come on, show me that new rank. Woo! Thank goodness there's not 16 ranks. Got something good for our first one? Mining Beam. It's just some free nanites. Artifact chart, I guess. I don't want to, this costs money, not that I don't have it, I just don't need more sodium nitrate. I don't think. Well, we can buy it. Put it in here, whatever. Here, buy it. This just gives us 300 nanites. It was free. And then we got this as well, 290 free. I love to see that. Go to the anomaly, and then we'll see what we'll do next. Then maybe we'll pop some of the scanners that we have. This one we wanted to do first. Hopefully we don't have to choose between the two. We can do both. Give me 1 second. Go make sure my daughter goes and gets in the shower. All right. Should be getting in the shower here pretty soon. Take some convincing. Rather just stay on our group chat, voice chat, playing games. Guess she takes after her dad. She had me play 99 Nights in the Forest on Roblox with her. We hit her personal best at the time. She's since beaten it with her friends. And we got to like night 74 or something. That was my first time playing too. She was a good teacher though. She taught me all the mechanics. Let's spend our salvage data. Let's get the exocraft. It's here. Yes. No, not this one. Hermes teleporter might be cool. Weapon rack actually has a use. It actually lets you have more weapons, more multi-tools. Not that that's really a thing that we require. Right. Pilgrim is a light exocraft. The Roamer, medium. We're gonna get both of these anyways. I'm not sure we need this. I guess it's cheaper. But I don't think it summons it if you like don't have your freighter in the system, but our freighter should be able to be in any system where we just have to remember to call it in whenever we warp. Decorations. Decorations. That's kind of cool. Let's see, it costs one. Atlanta DM Streetlight. Awesome. There's a monitor stack. I want this. And this. Fossil display case. I guess we have to buy these, huh? Any other cool lights? I'm a big fan of illumination. Illuminated sign. Get all of these. Harsh fluorescent tube lights. Oh yeah, we do need to also get those recipes before we go. Yes. We need gamma weed. I have not seen these yet. Venom set. Okay. 3, 3, 3. Ooh. Facium? We need that. Gravitino host. Nip nip. We can grow some geckweed. So we can't plant this outside, I guess. It has to be indoors. We'll get this first. We'll need a little bit more. So we 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Probably learn the rest of these if we have any left. Yeah, so fusion igniter, stasis device. These are very, very expensive items. These are used to make some of these. All of these end up being used. Superconductor was needed to make this. So was the semiconductor. I think we ended up having to do some living glass. A lot of these things went into it. I just had a lot from the Sentinel glass. Multi-tool, extracraft. Let's see if there's anything left over here again. This is done. And I think you're done too? Maybe we didn't get them all. Here. Neutron cannon. P-field compressor. We have everything here now. Neutron cannon. Explosives. This is AoE. Instantaneous single shots, longer charges result in significantly increases the speed and volume. Okay. Still, even with the horrors, we don't end up with enough things clustered together unless the AoE is huge. So is there anything else left to get? What's this? We'll get it anyways. It turns off the auto targeting mode. I guess you can slow down and manually aim, but you have to manually aim all of your fights. Do you have anything left? Yes. Toxic suppression. I guess this just makes the modules last longer. This is for high prep. Okay. So we actually have something we can use these for as we get more, because there's a whole nother row here. We can install them. Probably lead to more supercharged slots. I think we have, yeah, we're double supercharged here, the jetpack. Which we're getting around, but maybe in the future we'll have our exocraft upgraded enough that we'll prefer those for getting around. You know, when we're not taking our ship. know what this is. Oh, this is for we can genetically splice creatures that produce eggs. I haven't really been walking around. Food. Aries. We have, well, a little bit of nanites. Hardly enough to sneeze at. Yeah, only A and B. I don't see why I would ever do that. Helios, you have anything for me? Anything easy here that we would want to do? Sure, some Quicksilver. Now, are there any other people around? Quick pirate mission, anyone? $400 Quicksilver. Easy peasy. What's the other reward? I am. Who cares? I don't see anyone else doing anything. I am in a party with Turbo Moist? How? Are they a... I guess the guys that are lit up here are people, my scene friends who also have No Man's Sky. Alright, let's just do it. Worst part is having to come back to turn it in. Alright. Where'd them pirates at? I would like to see, though, if we can actually get... Does our capital ship do anything? Let's see what it does. You're dead. Pretty awesome to watch. They go down even faster. Oh my god, look at this guy's ship. What troubles me is that I've not yet heard the shower turn on. Look at this thing. Look at that neck. You can put windows on too. Asymmetrical design. I went with the jet engines. Put the cowling on. Interesting. That's just a little heap over there. This is Ron. It's a cool ship, Ron. Nothing here. We can get some one living glass. Is that all we get? I do not want to have to scan a bunch of crap. Go hunting for stuff. I mean, I still think mine looks cooler. Look at that ship with one wing. Wait, is this... It's not a living ship, is it? It looks like a squid, though. What is this? Where does the pilot go? I guess up here? Let's go to our toaster. Alright, let's try some of these things. Our ship is in tip-top shape. Warp. No. Please tell me that I didn't accidentally go to him. Okay, so we kicked him out. Or at least from our party. I think he's a friend. Hold on. Something, there's a weird smell. Let me investigate. I'll be right back. It's always a bad thing when you just get a random weird smell. Alright, let's try the super special one first. This thing. What did that do? Alright, well that's gonna bother me. Myth Beacon. What does the Myth Beacon do? Wonderful. It was used for Expedition 2 to summon the Mass Effect ship, the Normandy, and it has no other use. It can only be used during that. Oh well, there's only 40 Quicksilver. Alright, let's use a carrier AI fragment. A ship signature. Where? Nearby systems. Cool. We'll go there. Is this it? Current mission. There it is. Nice. Harmonic echo. Okay. We actually use that to find disharmony systems. Let's see, is there... This is a dead system? Or an uninhabited system? No? It's not. Don't know what race this is, so... We can also now put this away. Ah, yes, I could use my storage here. As long as I keep it in the first 4 slots. Oh. It didn't use it. Interesting. See what race is here. There's a 2/3 chance that it's not the Korvax. It looks like we got lucky. Did we? We did. Hello. Widdly deedly dee. Thank you, sir. Very nice of you to let me rip you off, because I'm kind of a big deal. I'll probably go back to just doing, I'm not even sure the bees. Let's see, what do they sell for? These buy for 33 and sell for like 60. We're not making a whole lot. Whereas these are giving us like 200. This is better than nothing. Don't buy those. 170 and sell for 140. I mean, it doubles us. Envoy hack. Exosuit expansion unit. I mean, it's free. Why not? Guess we'll check the market here. So they should be doing. Replenish some of this. Here we go. I need this. I think we have a lot of this, but I don't have it on me for some reason. Oh yeah, I do. I have a whole lot. I think I have even more here, but I didn't call it in. Only one frigate module. Be slow going. This is probably a net negative right now. Excuse me. Let's check out this disharmony planet. Probably see what type of planet this is first, huh? It's an anomaly. High sentinel, but not aggressive. It's on this planet. Fiery. Probably set down some new exocraft. We have two. We'll just beam down since we can't land here. Hello. Beller. mid-air scan. At it there. Ooh, should we risk it? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-wee. You guys are in the way. Well, there's something in there that I scanning what? A little rock. I must just be circling it. Did I just make a big circle? Ow. What? Oh. Glass Soul. Quantum Soul? Alright, fine. Probably too far even for an extra craft, but let's go ahead and make one. So we'll try the Pilgrim first. Pilgrim. You know what the problem is? We don't have our... Alright. Summon our ship. We do have the antenna installed, right? Yeah. Guess we're just out of the range of it. I could have sworn I just saw it over there, though. Bring your freighter in orbit. And we'll try this out. Gotta remember to always warp in your freighter. ABW, always be warping. I guess I'm too close to my ship. There we go. Dihydrogen jelly. Five. Ah, it's a bike. I guess my body's in there somehow. Extra craft are pretty bad as you start putting the upgrades in, so this could be fun once it's upgraded. Alright, let's build the other one. Nomad. You mad, bro? Nomad. this one is meant to go on top of water or anything. Well, we have them now. Honestly, the mech might just be the best way to get around if it's any good. Minotaur. About boost module. Doesn't work here. Okay. I don't know what it's a boost for. Engine module. Not for him. Yeah, not for you. Okay. Didn't know if we skipped over the humble Minotaur engine. I guess these are grouping. Can you go away? Hello? Thank you. Alright. That's a dark color, but they are grouping. We've got... This is the Daedalus engine. This is carbon-based fuels. This gives us a flat minus 20% use. And this gives us automatic recharge during daylight, which it is right now. Boost tank size, 25. Fuel usage, minus 18. 25 minus 16. 27 minus 16. So, it's a pretty narrow range that they're all in. Looks good. What else we got? Minotaur laser. We don't need that there. Gotta boost this. Guess we could boost the engine. Let's boost the... No, we should probably boost the cannon, the laser. Pervious to all environmental hazards. Awesome. My laser. What do these do? Mining power and efficiency. Ooh, 48 laser power. That's a huge difference. But this has 37, 48, efficiency 17, 16. Not a huge range, 41. Wow, that's a lot. And this makes it advanced, which just gives it a flat 62. And plus 100% to being able to do advanced materials. Wonderful. Okay, what is this? Exocraft cannon. Doesn't work for you. Okay, fair enough. Minotaur cannon. Oop. This one is supercharged. This is supercharged. This is supercharged. These only do boost tank size. That's important. is a thruster system. Nautilon, definitely not that. Flamethrower. How do we use... I guess we... Plus 200% damage. Holy crap. Holy crap. Wow. And there's no overheating in these. Can we do this from far away? Sure can. 636. There's no warm-up to it, though, which means it doesn't get stronger as you... Okay, then we have a cannon laser. So how do we... Oh, do we have to... Is it literally... The one for Quicksilver? You have to do it that way? Let me look this up. NMS... Minotaur Flamethrower. I don't understand how to obtain a flamethrower for Minotaur. Cool. Oddly enough, the upgrades for it are available in space stations. Yeah, this threw me for a loop. I was so excited when I saw Flamethrower, but really disappointed when they didn't add it. Why put... It's going to be a reward for completing the optional milestones in the expedition. Someone said, no, it's not. They only give new armor for the Minotaur. Never mind, I'm wrong. I found that. Liquidator, right arm, Minotaur limb replacement, an upgrade to the Minotaur Heavy Extracraft Hybrid. The Liquidator is a cutting edge... Oh. I mean, I kind of want to see it now. Yeah, you don't have to be the expedition. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's test the jump capability. So we got these, which all do the fuel usage, which I think is just for the engine, and boost tank size. Should be at 75% larger. This, though, I don't know if there's going to be upgrades for it. We'll have to check next time. Because maybe we just haven't come across an S. pretty fast. Boy, does it recharge fast. Alright, that's pretty fast to get around. I guess we'll just have him following us around whenever we're on a planet. Was that guy aggressive or something? Alright, go do your thing, buddy. Oh, let's do this first. Come on, big bucks. E, quick charge. Oh, it already did. C class. So this looks like this. And then let's see what the one we currently have is. Definitely looks different. I really want to see the S-Class one. Like I said, we could upgrade this one. Alright, let's flip back over. The convergence. Something to convergence. I will remember the flare. Exchange. Standing with autophage. Oh god. This inventory. We have a lot of space, but like a warp cell. Could you not? Fragmented qualia. Oh. We have one of these in here and here. I believe we could just do that here, but in fact, you know what, we will. That's a little weird, but okay, buddy, whatever floats your goat. Your goat boat. It's a goat in a boat. Okay, so we can do the brain first and then activate this and then do it again. This is just gonna offer me the weapon again. Yeah, we just went with the one launch thruster because who cares? Where is it? Did it not give us one? Hello? Whee! Don't mind if I do. Atmospheric. Well, we'll go and get our money here. Boop. Pop. Dip. I did it again. Oh. That was quite the entrance there, Mr. Minotaur. So demand my judgment. The mind of a divergent entity. Quarantine. Decrease. What's to come running for me? We'll leave the back open. I'm sure it'll close as soon as I get in here. Ooh. Did you close? You didn't. Huzzah! World, hello. white. Worldwide? White or wide? Worldwide containment. How you're already here, bro? Yeah, we'll do this. Uh-huh. Oh, actually, let's do this. B-class. Many were erased at the something of her death. In darkness, blank. In something, we something. Let's dislocate. And is a good word. Hello? Let's go salvage the ship. It's a C-class. So it's telling me that my current ship is only worth 37 million, which seems kind of low to me. If I could have just bought this as is for even 100 million, that would have been great. Although it was quite the journey to make it. Still 8.5 million in our pocket once we salvage it. What now? So we know that these probably always give us a discordant world that we can warp to. I don't know what. Let's see what the anomaly detectors do. Pulse drive, okay. They just give us a space anomaly. space anomaly. Ooh, I bet you we can handle this now. Ooh, 690 nanites. I like. Ooh, that was cool. Look how fast this thing is. Can we go into a... Pretty sparse here. Still millions of times more dense than even the asteroid belt. Alright, what now? Let's do... I don't want you. This one. Hey, 1 second. I need to go fix the shower. back. So, despite the fact that, let's see, it is currently exactly freezing here on the Alabama slash Florida Gulf Coast area near Mobile and Pensacola. And trying to run the water hot on our tankless electric heater, it has 2 lines. We would need a 3-line higher end tankless. The thing is, though, is that I would be fine if it just did its best running at full blast when the water was coming in too cold to reach target temperature, but I have to turn it all the way down on the water heater itself so that it's only trying to reach a low target temperature. And then I guess I'm not sure why it does this, but if it's not able to reach its target temperature with the flow that it's experiencing, it just won't turn on at all, which is a huge design flaw. But unless it's like 18 degrees when the polar vortex explodes and we get snow, even when it's below freezing outside, so like 28 to 32 degrees, 31 degrees Fahrenheit, I can still get it to get the water, warmer than room temperature. So it actually feels decent on your body. It's just be nice to be warmer. By simply just turning the shower down to about, I don't know, 2/3, half flow, then it comes out fairly warm. Still, I'm gonna get that ripped out. It came with the house. They should have spent more on it, but they were flipping the house. All right, we need to do this on the space anomaly. Why did I tell that mission abandoned? I feel like when I come... Someone's got a beetle. Is this a pet? Guess we're summoning pets. Oh my god! What's this? A butterfly. Has any creature pellets? Where you at? Unable to wear accessories. Guess while we're here, we can get the Minotaur stuff. Alright, I heard weird noises. Sorry. Here it is. I would like to get some of these cloaks and stuff, but we need the arm for sure. You know what? We'll get the legs too. Okay. Huh. Cool. Oh, we have to do it while we're in range. Can't summon Exocraft here, can we? Okay, we need to... There it is. Searching the simulation. Continue. I guess I should have translated the response. Oh, okay. From space or planetary surface. Ah, multi-tool decommissioning. You can get money for them. Decommission this one. You get void motes. Nice. Yes. $500,000. Okay. Just gives random modules. Cool looking multi-tool. Sleep of Peace is an S rank. But it has nothing in it that I really care about. I mean, yeah, whatever. I mean, we could just turn those in for nanites. Here is ours. Cool. Handful of cogs. And then we got Hexite. What? 2. Okay, yeah. Zoop, zoop. Anything we want to grab here? Maybe we can get some more. Is it just daily that we can get them? The salvage frigate module. Supremely impressed at my ultra powerful pirate racing skills. Ultra knife and mount pirates in less than a second. Let's be a little bit shooty edgelord here. No, no one's taking the bait. Challenging, sure. It would be in our starter ship with only a handful of upgrades. Pirate activity detected. "30 seconds. Divert to engines. Doesn't change much. Divert to weapons. Out of the way! Combat frigate. Yeah. No more Quicksilver. I guess that's daily, and then you have a weekly. Which one is ours? There it is. EPU. On what type of world? A rotting planet. Entity comes for us all. The autophage especially. Please don't be bugged. Cool. Really cool. Alright, I want the rest of those parts. It's gonna take days to earn enough. Though there's a mission scanner on my ship, I should check that too. Verifying. This is the last address of a 32-bit hexadecimal address. Manufacturing protocol undefined. Execution failed. Binary translator. We have 01116111. First word is she. I think it says she grows. Grow. She grows. Interesting. Fake details. Oh. I tell I'll just have an AI agent translate it, just in case. It'll go way faster. Any other modules that we missed? Don't think so. Where's the next one? Off planet. Alright, well we can't walk there. What is this? Oh, I know what this is. We don't need this. It's another one of those lore. Oh. Well, we can do the pillar real quick. Beaming down. This is mine. That was a rock. Always use more storm crystals. Don't see any others easily accessible. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna make sure everything is off and the way it's supposed to be now that she's out of the shower. Meow meow. Meow. Meow meow. Meow. My kitty's being loud. Yeah, I love you. Meow. Meow. I don't know what the camera's doing. Alright, next location is at a different planet. Or we're going to the station. By the way, she was still in the shower, so that was a talking to. You've been in there for like 45 minutes. What the heck? Thankfully, it was at a lower pressure, but still had it turned down so it would stay warm. Like I said earlier, but still. We've already been here, right? Doesn't look like it. I forgot to do that, apparently. Here, buy my stuff. And make sure there's nothing here that we want to keep. Dry off. Alright, she's out. Alright, back to the game. Planetary coordinates, not indexed. Solar system, not indexed. Unable to establish trade uplink. Unable to plot flight path. Looks like this binary. Same thing. Oh, no, it says she lives. She grows, she lives. I wonder what that first one was. Autophage. She grows, she lives. They returned. The first one is Mother Home. She grows, she lives, and the next one will be she is near. Is there a progenitor for the autophage that started them? This didn't reset, did it? And I've gone back to systems that I've been to long ago. They seem to never reset. Of course, there's quadrillions of star systems. We don't need more standing with them. I don't think it's possible to lose faction with them. Void detected, and then she draws. She's near, something like that. She is near. Unbidden, the ship launches a navigational sequence. Control service response just moments ago. Ignore my input entirely. Calibrating navigation systems. Searching for void trace. Searching. Destination unknown. Located. New Atlantid. I did not request this search. Did the ship perform this of its own accord, judging with its own artificial intelligence? Or is this the influence of some external will contained within the Atlantean crystals themselves? Either way, I feel compelled to investigate this Atlantidium source. Pulse drive. What the heck? Fragment of a new Atlantid. A decayed transmission reaches my communicator. The ancient audio pops and hisses, but the voice that speaks is unmistakably Korvax. Korvax Prime Disaster Pod number 38. Log of Refugee Entity Kazimo. Day 0. I close my eye, but I cannot close my mind. Deafening millions of screams deafen this entity. All entities. A great disconnection. A hue. We will never see home again. Day 1. The link is frayed. This entity feels distant from the conversions here. Other entities aboard say the same. The screams. Even in the silence, we cannot hear one another's thoughts. We are so afraid. This entity's, my thoughts feel private. Privately, my thoughts. Those junkyard moons? the rumors true? Everything is shattered. I do not know what to believe. I have not been told what to. Crystals. Growing. Day question mark. Who is stowing away in our minds? Even now, even here. Fragment. Atlas, save us. Save. An electronic voice shakes with fear. I feel uncomfortable listening to these words that seem so personal, so desperate. The ancient log crackles, the decayed tape reaching the end of its retrievable data. Yet even through the static, I hear a change of tone in the final audible word. The voice is no longer fearful, it is defiant. Atlas. Can I dock? Boop. Nope. No, sir. Or we're not going to shoot it. Looking nice. We can learn their language. We can only practice the language. We can't learn it from them. Oh, we can't. Holy. Successful operation. Say Atlas. The autophage stares at me inquisitively. Though their expression is difficult to read, they do not appear alarmed or even surprised by my approach. Simply curious to see what business I have here. Welcome, pre-built entity. We probably knew that you something us. The construction something technology deserves something. You probably are. Show him the harmonizer. The autophage runs a battered metal finger over the harmonizer module, tapping at it. They nod with approval. You wish for friendship with us, Disruptor? It is possible. We are a society of cooperation. Blank is... There is much work to be done. Your contribution... Or much contribution to be made? Yeah. Much. This is also much. They're the same. Friendship. Lifeform seems amused by my clumsy pronunciation of their language, but appreciative of the effort. Regaining composure, they nod solemnly and present a briefing on a task I might assist with. You get what? 2 words. 2 standing. And the staff part? Yeah. Alright. All done. Oh, they have their own modules. We could just buy the component if we want. That's the staff head. Probably just end up making the pieces ourselves, so. I do like the Radiant Heart, though. Okay. Cuckbow. Thank you for your contribution, Disruptor. I wish to give our thanks and make this sign, maybe, of friendship. The blueprint will probably give you your own staff. Blueprint is an invitation, a something gift for a pre-built entity, but I know you are something. You are a disruptor. It is something of a staff and something holy technology for many autophage. Most of us choose to build a staff of our own. A staff constructed by your own self is more than, I don't know, something pre-built. Contact center gestures to pick up a few new words. The grip schematic I have been gifted seems to form part of an important multi-tool. A holy multi-tool? Oh, it's an invitation. A rare gift from a pre-built entity. But I know you are something. You are a disruptor. Probably better than any pre-built multi-tool. Autophages are not like Korvax. We are many, and do not all converge to one. If you choose to accept my invitation, something travel, meet more of us. Share what you have made. I gather that this grip blueprint is an uncommon gift to an outsider, a significant gesture, the beginnings of acceptance. Lambda Construct Kukvo encourages me to travel and meet more of the autophage. Perhaps a complete fiberglass grip built by my own hands will make a positive impression on the next camp I visit. Printing efficiency. I am already rank 5 with them. It's pretty nice. I have a title Machinist unlocked. Alright, well let's continue this next time we stream in the next video. And yeah, very interesting stuff. I'm liking this new faction. Call a ship down there. Oh, this is damaged. My life support was offline. Alright, all saved up. I appreciate you hanging out, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye for now.